So it's now time. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alice's quest. Hey, Tommie, I know you were away. We moved to the other VC. Oh, I was gonna actually talk to, was eating pizza? Valid. That's what I ate earlier.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows, in light of which possibility I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone.
Lise!
I wasn't expecting that.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahat here, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the First. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
He's so cute.
I did glance at the report, but I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Graha best boy is what Tommie says.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their
It's just me, or does she sound a little different?
She does. I thought so
Struggle
too.
to see their plans
I just
to
want to give him
fruition.
big goal, like is what Tommie says.
And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we
Maybe we
may
just haven't
rest
heard her for a
easy
while.
for a time.
That's true. She showed up
think
in the
that was
monk
yes.
quests, which is cool. But I don't think she talked because class quests.
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Again, that also is accurate.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Both are funny.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mind? I'm
Meetings
sure
are
they will
ew.
be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Ouch.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Tommie's freaking out in chat over that. If I ever go to an FF Fan Fest, I would love to go dressed as Gra, is what Tommie says.
Yeah. Which one?
I didn't want to say it. I was very tempted to, and then you just threw that out, and it's like, you know,
The first one might be difficult. 'Cause you gotta like get the crystallization type thing going.
Just get some like blue, get some duct tape around your arm and just paint it blue or something. I wouldn't advise that.
Yeah, then you wouldn't be the best one. I always thought I would go dressed as my warrior, but
That would be cool if done right. You know, the funny thing was, I was gonna come in here and, like, ask, like, talk to, like, Thancred and Uncle Orange and be like, see if there was any option for the fact we completed Eden. Because we were supposed to, like, update them.
right.
I was gonna say, don't hide it, Tommie. We know you're crushing a little there.
I mean, I totally agree with Tommie. He's adorable.
Hmm.
You don't like being called cute, so don't even complain.
Wait, where are you at?
I went to repair my stuff.
That makes sense.
Some of my gear was a little low. Where'd you go?
Cyan chat with the lol.
Oh, you already left. Alright, bye.
What? I thought you were coming.
Bonanza.
Why is it pink?
Am I good to join in here, or is
There is spoils.
there is spoilers? I don't totally care, but if you don't want me to stay, I will leave.
I think it best for right now. If we were doing something like Hildebrand or something, I would not care that much.
Okay. Bye. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
is Graha's character kind of gonna be like, that Star Wars meme? Of the archives? The archives must be incomplete.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Relying just on the info from, like, archives and stuff. And then being told, like, I don't know. Okay, we gotta go all the way this way. Got it. They're just like, oh wait, you can fucking fly, can't you? Fly on your own, bitch. It's like, alright, damn. Still goes this way, so let's just do it this way. What if we just stood there and waited for them to come back with it? That would be kind of funny. Cave?
I think. I don't know where.
Is that a bridge down here? Down here. Is this it? Where are you at?
I don't know.
You went way south.
I know, I'm going around the mountain.
Is there another? I'm gonna see if there's another opening. There you are. Oh. It's like, what do you mean? We got it. He's so sweet, it makes me want to cry, is what Tommie says. Oh, we found his phone. We found his cell. We literally just found the dude's cell phone and are trying to access the files in it. Seems the best, like the most accurate thing. Well, like, I guess more like laptop or something, but still. Oh my god. Either or, doesn't matter. I feel it's gonna be wrong regardless. Did you try sending a password reset email? That would have been very funny if one of the options was forgot my password. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Hey. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back here. Okay. Ah. Toast's done. Oh my god, he just fucking killed him. You know, I'd be, like, very confused if we didn't do the Warring Triad there. Like, what the fuck is that? They both seem like the very similar answer, just very differently worded, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That smug fucking look on his face as he says it too. I assume you're already there.
I'm outside.
This is gonna be big if this is actually happening. Huh.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Hey, you. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hi.
Damn it. Still not close enough. Alright, now are we ready? Oh, hey!
I say we're being waved to.
Don't care, hug. Wanted to hug you first.
New outfit.
Moonid typically seems to have a new outfit. A lot. Though, to be fair, I assume I'm going to be having a new one. Because new class. Maybe. That's someone that just spawned in.
I missed it. Oh.
Yep. I'm trying to zoom in and all of a sudden I just see ass to my left and I'm like, oh, okay then. We must be off though. I had barely enough time to type that. What are we in? 5.4?
Yeah, 5.4.
Because I don't want to say anything in the FC chat. I don't know if there are other... There
Well,
are
Chip
some
is
new
on.
people.
If,
Yeah.
If Chip is online. I mean, I don't know if Chip's online, but Chip is around.
That's why I was like, newer players like Chip. I don't know if North was invited. Maybe?
It's my buddies at the Sky Steel.
It's been a bit since you've been here, hasn't it?
This is. How did they greet you?
I didn't pay attention. Why would they say for you?
Oh, because he said welcome back to me.
Oh, it was like welcome for me. Because I was like trying to read, but I was toned it out a little bit.
Which way is there? I forget where it is.
Okay. And it is the Astro area. That's cool that they like acknowledge. They're like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" For me, it's more like, "Oh, hey, you. What? Hello. What are you doing here?" Oh.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Friend!
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
That sounds about right.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide.
He sounds a little
and
different.
an airship with which to transport it.
Maybe it's just his enthusiasm.
I think it's that. He does...
Like, there's... In some ways
In
he sounds
this
familiar,
matter,
but then, like,
you may
sometimes he
count
speaks,
on
I'm like,
Ishgard's
it sounds a
full
little different.
support.
But must be just his inflection.
Genuine, like, excitement, like, ooh, ooh!
Passion.
You found thing! That's a very good thing! That's a lot.
Who would have thought cerulean weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Indeed. You should have.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Has it been that long since we've heard Sid's voice?
Lord Emmerich,
Well, all I can think of is like
and entirely by chance.
when we do MSQ in dailies.
Some people have all the luck.
That is a fair point. We use Sid more in ARR.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Oh.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Alright, you two, get a room.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Good old Wesker, I mean
That
Nero.
wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Remember when this was just fantasy? Or when we thought it was?
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while. It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
What are you gonna do about it, bud?
There. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
If it was me stuck trying to remember something on a screen that's gonna explode in like less than a minute, we're fucked. Good memory, dude. Or it's a mix of memory and just we gotta hope he remembers. Which, judging by a lot of his actions, I'd say he remembers a lot. Oh!
What?
Oh, we're curing them. So it's aft castle. Let me know when you got a BRB.
Maybe soon.
Okay.
Yeah, like now. BRB.
Okay. I won't get too far ahead. There's a bit of a stutter. I don't know why that's been
Apologies for the
happening.
wait.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith. while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
Thanks, walks off.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Yeah, my part of just standing there watching this unfold and going, cool. Glad that's not me. I need my power. Now let's see where everyone is. Custarium, wherever that is. Huh. While Cat is away, and while Mitsu is not here. We're close to passing him as a samurai, lol. Finish the samurai quests, and I'm almost 77. should tell chat. I've thought Reaper, I've thought Samurai. I could bring Dragoon or Ninja up, though that would take a lot longer. Or Gunbreaker again, that would take a while, but I don't know if I want to tank an Endwalker. A lot of goodies. Hell, I could just go back to Monk or stick with Dark Knight for the rest. A lot of choices. Choices, choices, choices. No! Let me climb! You're the same level as Mitsu's Samurai, lol. Yeah, I know, that's kind of funny. After tonight's roulette, I'm probably going to pass him. Hell, this weekend I hope to be 80. All depends on whether you want tank or DPS and what you have, and that you have fun playing. Yeah, I know. Tank has been stressful in Shadowbringers, which makes me tempted to not do it in Endwalker, but also it's an easier role because we typically have people who want to play DPS, so it works out that way. Like, I could just try and just go full Gunbreaker. The crazy bit would be bringing Warrior back from the dead. But, the big problem with that is, that'd be some levels. Mirror Chaos will happily tank you through Endwalker if you want to do DPS. I know. Still. When people were saying Dark Knight is the hardest tank, that also was like, oh no. Do what sounds fun. I know there's a lot of fun stuff. That's the problem. But yeah, once Cat gets back, we will continue. I'm a little bit ahead, though. Not by much. I think this was... Is this place even ever used for things? I think it was used like once or twice. I think it was used in the Rogue quest line. And then maybe one part of MSQ. A little bit. It's definitely far out of the way, you know? Ugh. But you know, like Raha said, this would take a little bit. So we just waiting. We vibing. It is kind of interesting how, for the Scions, we lost 2, we gained 2, you know? I do have a question, though. When are you going to pick up a healer? No. I could not. I will not. If I were to do that, I would do it for the Shadowbringers role quests. I would maybe do it for the role quests alone, and then be like, I am never playing that. Do not make me play that. But if I unlock it, I'll be expected to play it, so I will not. I do not have the patience for a support role. I lead the fight or I do big damage. Come on, it's fun. What you don't have, what you don't want to have the lives of your party members in your hands. I mean, I already do as a tank. I could not heal. Oh wait, is that the Rogue's Guild down there? No. I'm trying to like find where everything is. That's the Rogue's Guild over there. Okay, that's where it is. That's still very cool. That is one thing I'll give AR credit for, is how it all links together. You can see everything, and you can't really go everywhere, but you can go some places. But you can see it all. I'll teach you. Tommie, no! I don't want to heal! Hi, cat. Are you back?
Yo, yeah, I'm back.
Okay. You're already ahead of me. Tommie's trying to, like, convert me to healer.
Oh.
The healing cult. I know I'm good. You'll get over your healer anxiety one day. No, I don't want to do it. It's not anxiety, I just don't want to do it.
Has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Both are good, but...
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire. Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
Tommie is in chat. Gaboo.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
Tommie says cutest kobold.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether, and while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
That is the way.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Just fucking roasted her. Like, damn, you got like the rap sheet ready for like the... You got the burn tape or something?
To come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
No. Please. Yes. No. We go.
It's the other boy, the big one.
Ah, hey, still hanging out. I'm still afraid we're gonna one day come here and that's gonna be just gone, and that's gonna be a very bad sign. Maybe they're not gonna ever mess with that again, but that would be fucking wild to just come back. No announcement, nothing about it, just gone. I don't know if they would go that direction, but that would be very interesting if they did.
Where?
Right here.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya, the children of the forest.
Uh-oh.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
The fear.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Alpha, no, you're not supposed to spill the beans, dummy.
Indeed.
Alice is just like looking at him like, bruh, come on.
I could not fail to recall
Like,
my
bro, what are
master's
you doing?
sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Fuck.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
I was gonna say, are you gonna do that? Not say anything about it? I would be like,
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
huh.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Why do I have a feeling I know this is gonna end up like a dungeon like the last time?
I believe it is.
Tommie's like, he, I think that answered my question. Oh, all the way over there.
Oh.
Excuse us, Alexander, we're making a flyby over here. I think you're far enough away that I can't see you. Oh, is it this building over here? I don't think we've ever... Yeah, we haven't been here before, have we? All right. Who's coming in for this one? We got 2 spots. Well, there's the 2 spots.
Dungeon time.
Hello.
Whoa.
I was wondering when you two were gonna hop in here.
I was waiting for you to get to the dungeon.
Alright, who's doing what?
I think you know.
I was pretty sure, but I wanted to make sure.
What are you playing? Dark Knight?
Well, yeah. We're not at Endwalker
Well, we have
yet.
all our slots filled up then.
Once we're at Endwalker is when I'll be changing my shit up. So let's begin.
This is a fun dungeon. I think you guys will like this one.
Yeah, this is a fun dungeon.
It's a lot of books.
New White Mage Glam, Tommy?
I've had this White Mage Glam for a while now.
Yeah, I just realized it though.
Yeah. You like it?
Right. To
Oh,
begin with,
yeah, that
I
really
need you
looks
to
good.
gather a few ingredients.
Oh my god, I love the staff. I love the glowy staff.
Listen well to
How
what
do you get the
Paragos
glowy staff?
say,
I want the glowy staff.
or you'll wish you
It's
had.
Relic.
It's a crafted weapon. It's Tsukiyomi's Moonlit Cane.
I need it. I
It's a little,
freaking need
it's
it.
a little bit expensive.
Well, yeah, you have to run to obviously. Oh wow, 70 elegant tombstones of poetics? That'd be great if I wasn't capped.
I realized I didn't update the title. I'll do that later. Or I could do that now. Either or.
We can wait if you want to take the title real quick.
Yeah, it won't take long.
You're the tank after all.
Yeah, we basically follow your lead. Unless you're being slow, and then I will force you to go faster. But I only really do that with the tanks I don't, you know.
And done. Is this one pull at a time? Nope, there's stairs. Never mind. Keep going.
There's more. You can keep going.
I wish they were grouped up a little better. Now I think this is the pull. Oh, fuck. That was not the button I wanted to press. That's gonna suck.
Yeah, you accidentally pop Living Dead.
I may have accidentally popped Living Dead. I was going to think about experiment with ablation, or whatever it's called. But, that's right next to it.
Sorry for pulling ahead. I was on a timer and I wanted to use it. Okay, don't forget about the standard step.
Oh no, it's the
About what?
Sunny of Ziggy.
Standard step.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, let me help you with some of that.
So,
Oh, that's fun.
he's going to tether some of those clay balls to you, and they're going to like run you over. You want to like bring your tether to one of the holes so that when the clay ball goes past you, it gets sucked down the drain. They're also going to clog the drain at one point, so you're only able to use like 2 of them.
Ah, there's the familiar music.
Still don't have Aqua Veil at this level.
No, you do not.
I just have to resort to using Divine Venison whenever a tank poster pops up. Take the tether and you go stand by a drain.
Like this?
Yep.
Cool.
And when it goes by you, it gets sucked up into the drain. Easy.
Go along back in the center. Or not. Or not. Or not. Or not. Or stand in the most awkward spot. I guess you could do that too, you little shit.
So now some of the mudmen are blocking the drains.
So don't go for those?
Yeah.
Don't go for the ones.
Those drains are blocked. So
2 people per one?
Whichever one is further away from your mud ball. Because sometimes if you have like a shorter distance to cover, it won't go the full way towards the drain.
Come back to the center. How did I get hit by that? Fuck you. That was after. So it'll be 2 to the right, to the left. I'll go left.
Or just kill him, because he's almost dead.
You know what? Fair. You know, I could use the guild. Greed.
I remember this one.
Yep.
I don't remember this one.
You also haven't done this before, unlike me.
But I don't remember it. That's what was important. Come along. Oh, are we blocked? Oh no, we got these lads. Hello. they gonna come through a doorway again? Or is it just these three?
I think it's just these three.
Got it. So, we know not to eat the prison pudding, but also don't eat the cave gelatin either.
Aw, but I want to eat the cave gelatin.
Maybe
Then die.
How do you know it'll kill me?
Ask Jimmy.
I don't know a Jimmy.
No one does anymore.
Ah, shit. I was responding to a text message. I'm coming. I'm here. Hello.
Anything of note?
Look to the sides for water jets that spout out. And
Oh
also
yeah,
just
I see
AoE
it.
knock up puddles.
I assume it'll knock you off.
I don't think you can get knocked off of this platform. Yeah, that happens too. So this is a safe line here.
Oi, get back here, you bitch!
Alright. We want to get knocked up by one of the puddles that appears over here.
Is it one per?
Come stand here.
Oh,
The
it's...
closest one to the cloud.
Oh.
Do that.
Sing it in the rain. Jump off time or no?
It'll knock us back. Yeah, that happens if you stay on the platform.
Yoink.
Why aren't we getting hit? Because we don't want to. This way.
Very front.
Split up a little bit. Bleeping. Oh shit!
Right back.
Oh, and then the...
Oh god.
Yeah, and then the water sprouts.
But this one, these ones are to mess with us?
Yeah, these ones will mess with you.
They will
Fuck!
also hurt.
I was not in that, but okay. Get fucked. Give me a loot. I was hoping that was in-game sound and not somebody's microphone. I don't know why I was like, did Loof join the call? I know he got that, that funny mic. Sometimes. Not all the time, sometimes. This is very colorful lava.
Very colorful lava. And then And there's this annoying lad.
What do I not have aggro on? Where are you?
Oh.
Why?
Sorry. I ripped aggro off of you.
That should not be allowed to happen. What is happening?
I'm doing too much damage, is what it's called.
But I have tank stance.
I'm still doing too much damage.
Okay, so you can't interrupt that. Good to know.
Well, maybe you could if I wasn't spamming Holy and stunning it every like couple seconds until its stun immunity is maxed out.
Okay, which one? Get over here.
Just don't like my healing.
Screw you and your fucking nails. Just let me cast.
Is this the final boss? No, this isn't even the final boss yet. Damn.
Get him.
Do we have a boss before the final boss yet?
You'll see.
I'm used to there only being 3 bosses.
There's 3 bosses.
The hell? What the hell?
We gotta start up the kiln. Then we go back here.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, we started up the kiln. That was the purpose of coming here.
Now it's porpoise now.
Oh, she made one. Okay. I see now.
No, this is the boss.
I'm gonna start the fight
Right
without
then.
you guys. I'm kidding.
Let's get
I'm not
this
that
over
stupid
with.
as a caster.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Is this the final boss?
Yep.
Yep.
I like how this is in the category of you're fighting these wardens of light and shit. Angry pig pixie thing. Same category.
It's Porksy.
Same thing. Either way. Funny mechanics.
She's gonna try and suck you in.
Don't let that happen.
Don't let it happen. Alright, get far away from her. Or actually,
We're
no,
over
wrong
here.
mechanic. Get close. We want to get knocked into the center. Like that.
And I assume there's another where it's like, get the fuck away.
Yep.
Yeah, get away from that.
I have DBS to do. Are you
Uh.
kidding me? I wasted my Bahamut.
Keep running.
So this is to get the fuck away.
While dodging stuff.
Sprint does nothing.
Sprint does nothing.
Why?
She's pulling you in.
Render quickly.
Alright, so we kill this thing, and then it shows us which direction the Porksy, the mother Porksy is facing, and where we have to stand. So I cast Explosion, we fly up here, and she's there.
So get close.
Yeah, so we stand here.
Kat, do you want to use DLP?
Me?
Yeah,
No?
sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh!
Oh, she's moving.
We're gonna get... Oh, this again?
Yep. Use it after the cast.
There we go.
Nice.
Easy.
Yeah, that coming from my Wondrous Tales. And that's the dungeon.
Nice.
I like that dungeon.
Fun.
It's very silly. Though it's funny to listen to that music to that as the final boss.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. The next dungeon is quite a dungeon, though.
What's the next one again?
Pagothan.
Ooh, that is a fun dungeon.
There we are. Quite tame.
When you guys get there,
Then all
I
that
am
remains is for me
so
to imbue
in.
her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once
I'm
more.
gonna leave party for now to join Chip and dailies because I still need to do them. And Chip's doing her own thing. Okay.
I feel like you could take a screenshot of this out of context and make no goddamn sense.
That should suffice.
I hope y'all appreciate the one tweet I used to promote the weapons fights. I actually had a very big spoiler in that, but he wasn't facing the camera, so...
Oh, yeah.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some corpses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
I love Master Matoya.
She's great.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone. We're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
I don't want to say it. But it has to be said. Midgard Summer!
What's going on?
Midgard Stormer getting in the way again.
He likes to do
we
that.
love Midgard Sommer.
He's my constant companion.
What about me?
You're not a dragon.
I am a companion.
Yes, but you're not a dragon.
This is why I like Wind Up Alpha more.
I've thought about switching, but I'm like, I've had him for so long, since I got him, basically, so I was like, hey.
That's how I felt when I had my 9S. Ever since I got my 9S.
We go to Limsa.
Pray return to Limsa Lumenza.
The Weeaboo police will be there to greet you.
True.
Along with others.
Oh, we don't have far to go. Never mind.
Hey, here's a 5-paragraph essay on why you should come to our free company house.
Hi, Chaos.
Hey, Chaos.
You missed
I-
dungeon.
Yeah, I know. I just came when you guys were finishing. Don't worry. You still have one more from post patch. You're actually getting like towards the end of 5.4. Well, you're in the middle of like, yeah, you're.
Yeah.
Good.
And the other patches are even shorter.
So getting this done tonight is easy then.
Entirely feasible.
Nice.
There's about 14 quests and a dungeon and 1, maybe 2 solo duties.
And then you could finish it off by watching the fucking Endwalker trailer.
Yeah, actually 2 solo duties.
No!
Oh, solo duties? Okay.
Yeah, I know. But you are playing as yourself for most of them.
Oh, most.
I know.
I mean, why'd you have to say most?
You can get through it. I know you guys are good at this game.
I have to wonder who we're playing as.
You'll get to see.
Oh yeah, it's Saturday. Hey, Jim and Mega Cat One.
Yeah, I kind of do that. Hmm. I think they're both in the upper areas. There's so many people.
Yeah, I'm glad my home city is Gridania.
Oh yeah, we have to do that at some point too. The event quest or whatever.
Oh, yeah, the seasonal event quest for the gold saucer.
Yeah, before it goes away, because it will go away soon. It doesn't take that long at all, so don't worry about the time it takes.
You could do it if you wanted after you're done with the main scenario tonight.
That's kind of what I might do. Thinking, at least that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it is just a short little quest.
Up here. Just ran out of water. I'll probably grab more after this quest, after this patch. Back to lower decks. Always 2 steps ahead.
I actually made the most money off of my 6969 card. Let's go.
Nice.
Why? Why can't I? There we go.
Damn, I 2 randomed it and it gave me, but the second random it gave me was 7777. All right, I'll send that card. And then 6969.
I guess I should go back and go back to Halicarnassus and check my tickets. I guess I'll do that in the meantime.
Oh shit, yeah, that came out today. Fuck, thanks, Tommie. I forgot about that.
Go make a cat pot.
Okay, well, thank you both of you.
Yeah, there's
for the reminder.
It's chill. I'm doing Leap of Faith stuff too, so I'm doing that as well.
I'm just running a dungeon right
And
now.
adjust prices on my retainer in the meantime. Because I don't doubt that someone's already undercut me.
Get away from the music because I'm streaming.
I don't think it'll trigger that if it like
Lower.
if they're just doing it from in game.
Lower Lenoska is where we're going.
Hmm?
I was talking to
I don't
Cat.
think if people are playing licensed music on a Bard instrument, I don't think that'll trigger it.
I never know.
I know, but like
It's
I feel
better
like
to be safe than sorry. Sorry if that sounded rude, Chaos.
No, it's fine. It's just like I don't think it's.
It might not be a big problem, but I can see why GB would turn it off. It's always better to be safe than sorry.
Let me check my retainers real quick.
The way I see it is like you're not using the licensed content itself, and it's transformative to the point where it's not the original. It's not from the actual fucking thing itself. Kind of like parody.
What a surprise, I've been undercut once again.
Are you really surprised at this point?
Nope. Which is why I am undercutting back.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, babe. Fuck them up.
I made 8 rings yesterday, selling them for like 290k each.
What are the rings for again? Are they like current content, like high level
Yeah,
rings?
like current content, like high quality crafting rings, like highly sought after.
Yeah. Well, I'm in a leveling dungeon right now.
C2.
Yeah, I was gonna invite you, but I saw that you were in Heart of the Creator, so I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to find this trading map, but I could use the
I see.
And just prices on my bracelets as well, because I still have 5 of those up for about the same price. But yeah, those rings and bracelets will be worth a lot of money when I sell them.
Tommy, are you able to give me a lift real fast? Hello?
Hello. You are quiet.
Oh, sorry. Tommy, are you able to give me a lift for one of you?
Kat and I are doing stuff. I don't know about Chaos, Tommie, or Moon.
I'm doing a dungeon right now. I'm almost done though. I'm on the last boss.
Sorry, what'd you say, Chip?
If you were able to give me a lift so I could find this treasure.
Yeah, sure. Give me just a minute. I'm taking care of stuff back on my homeworld.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm in the peaks.
Already done my tribal quests. Custom deliveries are done until next week. And I'm still waiting another week for my levy quest allowances to max out, so... What's left now?
Ha! Silly gun. You think you can beat me?
Go for a man shot.
I can give Chip a ride. I just finished the dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Okay, where are you currently, Chip?
The peaks. That's unfortunately, the peaks aren't fully explored for me. I can't. And I know that I've looked everywhere else on the map. It appears that the map treasure is in a place I can't reach yet. Or haven't seen yet.
Are you in a queue right now?
No, you're not. You wish you were.
I was.
Yar.
I can just ditch it. Ah, big mech dragon. So I'm guessing it's this away.
Can you take a picture of the... Can you take a screenshot? Or send me a picture or something of the map?
Yeah. It's pretty distinct. Oh, I have to get off the mount to do that.
Take a screenshot?
No, to pull up the map. And I'm just...
No, I was talking about the treasure map thing.
Yeah. But I had to get off the mount to open the map to the treasure. But you can't do it on the map. And I sent it in BC.
Oh, I see. Okay. I know where it is.
And I think there's also an aether current up here that I can't reach.
Better check.
Yep. 138 to northeast.
It's where?
138 to northeast.
Should be somewhere down here then.
Yep. Mount Yawn.
By the way, your treasure map is here.
Ooh. Nice. Oh yeah. So now it's 154 to northwest, but we'll get the treasure first. No, not in central.
Not ready yet. What do you mean? Also, legacy. Is that? Oh,
What? No treasure coffers here.
I thought their name was Legacy Tank. I was like,
It is here, so I just have to move around a bit.
Yeah. Oh, well that's where I get twin cones. There it is. Ah, Minotaur. There. That gave pretty much nothing. That was.
Okay, how far did you say it was?
It's now 154 to northwest.
Traitor!
You can
Jahamo.
peace.
That's funny. Jahamo. 108 to west.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me.
Lovely fat cat.
Sicard.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Acting captain of the bloody executioners at your service.
Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for
That
me,
fat cat running
I
is
bid you
adorable.
speak
Gotta
it.
admit.
I know, I love it.
We have just the one demand.
Where's the other?
That you
Any
forget
other
this
people
bilge
fancy?
about making peace with the beastmen.
668 to the west.
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take.
I knew there would be one in here somewhere.
Piracy has no place in our future.
321 to northwest.
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
Yep, there it is.
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores.
Do you need lift
Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlid and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a Kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Report. I just went ahead and ran the Binding Coil of Bahamut fucking turn 1 and already got fairy earrings.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Give me that 96,000 MGP.
Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
Owie.
It's the captain! Captain Ilfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what you are.
Idiots, with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
It's still such a good cutscene.
This one or the last one?
The last one you just watched with
Yeah.
Roeb and Hilfir.
I thought the captain was gonna be dead or something. That was like the big thing. It's like, oh no, he didn't kill his captain. This is a very long quest chain, I think. But I guess it's important because it's like, you know, curing something that has been since the base of the game.
Mm-hmm. Because, you know, if you start in Limsa, there's always like, you know, these are current woes, our issues with the Sahagin and the Kobolds, always fighting them.
Yeah.
Well, now they're turning that around.
Let me guess, solo duty.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
And I'm pretty sure there's only one more solo duty after it, which is at the very end of the patch. Or at the very end of the patches.
Yeah, it's a bit away. We could have flew there, but this is faster. We could fly anywhere, except the area we can't yet, because we haven't been there. This way.
Which way?
By me.
Yeah, that helps.
Where did you go? Oh, you're going back out. Because the door there is blocked, so we gotta go... At least I think we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go this way. No, that's... this way. I have to find the area because it's... there it is. Ah, there it is. Sad. I'm sure I will have, if I do my video on this, I will have a segment complaining about this portion.
How many tries will this take?
is this gonna be this?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
I'm a take. That's kind of my thing. Come on. Let me fight.
Just what we need. You're not alone.
Wait, was I not supposed? I don't understand what I was supposed to do there.
Just get out of the way.
So you're just supposed to let her get hit there. Okay.
Yeah, because Grahati is using Paladin's like cover on her, so she doesn't take damage.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I thought I was supposed to do something. I saw the tether.
Here you are, Alize.
Oh, come on.
More! I need more ether!
what do? Okay, that is a way of dealing with that, I suppose. Give me the button. Ah, this will be easy. Get fucked. Well, if I'm gonna have an issue... Frey, it's your time to come out to play. Hey, where are you? Get your ass back here. Get fucked. Oh, by the way. Oh, by the way, happy birthday, Moon. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
What?
Moon's birthday? Oh.
Yes, this will do.
Oh,
Here I go.
yeah, thanks.
Happy birthday.
Did you forget it was your birthday?
No. No, I haven't forgotten.
Thank you for the follow, Omeji Cat. At least I'm assuming I pronounced that correctly.
He's not sorry if you butchered it.
Fuck you. Nailed it? Cool.
Did it work?
Do know if you're playing 14, there do be spoilers, so keep that in mind. If you're already done with the game, then forget I said anything. Or if you don't bother playing it, that's another one.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Yeah, I'm up to date. Cool. We are not. This be our first time.
Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure
Nice,
for the
E.
victims of the tempered.
Gaboon! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive.
Excuse me.
Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Damn!
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
I just need one more DPS and one more tank to fill this naval stream queue. Take forever.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
She's just like, thanks for not shooting. Alpha no didn't want to raise anyone today. I'm thinking of what to nickname you in chat. Ome, is that good? Yeah, that works. Cool. As long as it's cool with you, it's cool with me. Is that or Omeji? I was like one or the other.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
On the sprint.
What in the world is that?
The fuck?
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Fuck? What kind of wacky bullshit?
Nothing more is known.
You'll see.
Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
I like how sometimes they don't even respond with words at us anymore. They just nod at us. They know. They know what we're gonna do, and they just respond accordingly. I like how I spawn in, and I see and I see fog. Where'd it go? That's funny. That's almost like when we saw the Midgard Summer Dungeon. It's like you see it too in the middle of the lake, and then it just pans over. It's just fucking heavy fog, and we see nothing. I'm like, yes, I see water. Kind of. I wonder what this is about. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I'm just kind of surprised that could happen. I like how the cutscene it shows it, but that would have been very funny if it was also like, what is that? Pans over with this dramatic music and it's fog. It's like, it's like, I'm looking at it. Looking at what? I don't see it!
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roca preserve!
Oh.
What?
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
The fuck? Man's in the hoodie flying around like it's Kingdom Hearts.
You're here, good.
Oh.
Oh, let me guess.
Well,
There he
well,
is.
well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that a sigh?
His
It's a
body,
shitty.
more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What do you want? I'm bored with you already.
My, straight to business, is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Yeah, he's just crazy.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
I could say what I see as an allegory for it, but I don't think that's safe to say on Twitch. That one line, I could have made the joke, but I'm not that... I'm not that kind of person. I could see the joke, but I'm not going to bother. We're not going that route.
Or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
And it will add to my enjoyment when I fucking kill you.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
The fuck even is that thing?
Well, it looks kind of similar to something you've seen before, right?
Is that Shinri thing? I have to be
No,
careful
not
with my
Shinryu.
words. Have I seen it before? Or is it thing I skipped?
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the Chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Luna Bahamut, will burn you.
Oh, hey, the thing I totally did! We didn't skip that, I promise, Chad. We didn't. I don't know what you mean.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
What, you got the shadow firefighter squad on the way? I'll leave it to you then.
Yeah, so new threat has reared its ugly head.
That's about right.
And he's crazy.
Yeah. And that dragon is a new thing that I've totally... No, it's not new. I've totally seen it before. Absolutely.
I love the nervous laughter.
To be fair, everyone told us to skip it, so... The only way we could do it now is, awkward. It's kinda too late for that.
Is it really, though?
Yes.
Debatable. You can just turn off auto-skip cutscenes again.
That would mean another stream, and that would be multiple things
Who
we'd
says you
have
had
to...
to stream it? You could just do it on your own time.
No.
If a tank and a DPS wants to help with naval extreme Q, because that's all we're missing.
Progression. Coils?
Gold saucer.
Coils. Yeah, those things. Yeah, the coils.
Coils of Bahamut.
Haha. Yeah, those. Oh, those coils, all so fun. Don't you remember when,
The coils are annoying, in my opinion.
remember when the coils coiled? I mean, man, it was a sight to behold.
That sounds extremely sarcastic.
I don't think you're fooling anyone, GB.
Yeah, yeah, no, you're not fooling anybody here.
What in fuck? I'm being careful with my wordings here. As spoils exist.
Spoils do exist, you're right.
It sounds like the most me response. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, with the mustache twirling.
Meanwhile.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, Thank goodness for that.
Well.
Glory be to Garibald!
Wave 1. Zombies wave incoming. Oh no, it's the mustache twirling.
Someone forgot to pay their electric bill.
Yeah, Xenos isn't the kind of electric bill payer.
He doesn't. Does it involve the hunt?
The piles have been
No.
driven as planned,
Who cares?
and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
By strange coincidence,
I'm gonna go hang out
your
with
dear
one of my
friend
other friends.
chanced to be present when
Happy
I made
birthday.
my declaration.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Have
happy
fun, you
birthday,
guys.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday. I'm just gonna leave him posing like that while I change the title. Just give him a minute.
He's a gesticular person.
A very insane person is what I would call.
Well, he just does so much with his hands.
Sure, totally mentally stable.
I think it's funnier that I'm just holding it on that frame.
I took the liberty.
He's like, huh?
That you await his coming. Though
Can I have a handshake?
I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan.
Yep.
My lord.
And the last two patches are shorter and shorter. There's only 6 quests in the next one and 3 in the last.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Oh.
Xenos going blade shopping.
Oh, jeez. I need to grab water. His new weapon is just an Xbox.
Not just any Xbox. The Xbox 360. I'm kidding.
Xbox attack.
No, I meant like the original because it was just such a massive, heavy fucking thing.
Oh.
Yes.
He'd be the person to buy a gaming computer and get it as heavy as possible just to bash someone over the head with it. My new weapon. Gaming.
Is this pro gamer yet?
I like that he's just like, yeah, I tried to ditch it multiple times and he wouldn't leave me alone.
He wouldn't stop.
Stop! Stop it!
I turned my eyes and just, ah! There he is!
Like the adoring fan from Oblivion.
Surprise Uriange.
He just turns his head and he's just standing right in his face. Everyone has an Uno. It came free with your Xbox.
Oh no.
Astros. I just now see Astros being like Uno, playing Uno.
Xenos just really wants to play a game of Uno with you.
I've heard of this thing people do. It's called gaming.
I believe I just made a comment.
Oh, what?
I made a comment.
You're still incredibly quiet.
I'm sorry.
gaming. I don't know why we keep joking about it. Now I'm just imagining gamer Xenos. And it's just a funny thought to me.
I'm suddenly imagining like that terminal montage video of like Ocarina of Time with like Shadow Ganon. You know, the one where like Link defeats Shadow Ganon and he's just playing Call of Duty on the Xbox.
Oh, I made a primal. Whoopsies.
How do you accidentally a primal?
You bring a jewel into a treasure vault and accidentally made that jewel was part of 3 and you didn't know it, and kaboom. It made primal because you brought it in.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Oh, I didn't expect that mention.
You're fighting Susanoo now, aren't you?
Yeah. Wanna join me? Anyone wanna join me?
I can fight Susanoo.
Yeah.
The Lord of the Revel.
The Lord of the Revel.
The
Kaos,
seas
you want to
bond
join
for
us?
me alone. You know, I'm not sure. I'm a bit tired.
Tommie's coming.
Maybe I'm just like.
You can sit. I'll do it with Chip.
Okay.
I need to get. I think I need to make some food. Get me some gamer drink so I can build this.
Go get some food and drink.
Yeah. Oh, this is a harder one.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge.
I did not mean to skip that.
To have been of service.
I did read all of it.
But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades.
Oh.
An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Here, is there a way to change the speed of this too?
Of the text auto advance?
Yeah, because it feels kind of slow, but I don't want to overspeed it.
Yeah, there's not really a way to like change it. It's kind of just it goes on its own speed.
Okay.
Because the default speed is just to like give everyone a few seconds to read everything.
You know, to be honest, with the way that the whole how to make a primal works, I'm kind of surprised that I myself, as the Warrior of Light, am not a primal yet.
There's no telling where he might strike next.
Because, you know, I'm constantly surrounded by Aether crystals when I'm just, you know, collecting them for this, to stop these things. And everyone praises me and shit. It's kind of like, gee, why am I not a primal yet?
But you're already here.
Twas with this in
What do you mean?
So like, but like,
to investigate the towers.
Well, I mean, so was the
it doesn't make
Archbishop
sense.
guy. So was the Archbishop guy. And he got made a primal.
Not.
That's different. He summoned another primal into himself.
Oh.
Same thing with Yusei.
I thought it was like he got turned into a primal.
No.
Ah.
You are not primal.
Well, I know I'm not. But
you're
it's
on
like,
primal. You're not primal.
If that had been how it works, I think I would be primal by now.
They tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting
I shall
the
revel
corpses do
myself to death. If anyone knows where that's from, it's from
saying they were tempered?
Owl House.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
That is an interesting point, actually.
Would that the unsettling news ended there.
Oh, no.
Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
Yes, yes, we get it. The sea is part
so
for you
Empire
alone.
Is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
Oh, thank you, surprised me.
I
Oh,
was
he's
gonna say,
big
I
now.
was surprised not to see him.
Very big.
From the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Break the blade.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Oh, jeez, he just make new blade. That's BS.
What?
Resistant to primal
Right, now
influence
get
as
away
they
from that.
are,
Yeah,
they can
I would
investigate
imagine
towers
that.
without fear
Oh.
of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
Am I supposed to do something with those rocks?
That concludes the briefing.
Somebody gets trapped in stone and their location gets shuffled around, so you have to remember and break them out of the right rock, which we did.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
Oh, we did? Okay, good.
We did.
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
I'm realizing you sound like another R. AR. I can't say their name because that would be maybe spoils? I don't know. I think they have the same VA. I don't know if I'm the only one to notice that, though.
Now would be the time to limit break.
Can't you notice that too, that he sounds like our ghost friend?
Through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just me.
Thank you.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than
He goes
anything
raw.
I've done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
No, that line definitely.
With this power,
Hearing it, I could see Ghost Boy here.
If I stood idly by, I would
Ooh, I got
regret
a player
it for the
card.
rest of my life.
Am I the only one that hears that?
What?
Meanwhile, off the coast of Athard.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
That
That is
Arnvold
muted.
sounds like another ghost.
It's not like I have any say in the
A
matter.
ghost friend of ours.
Don't pretend. We
I'm
both
not sure.
know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Chad, am I going insane?
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Paglthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Oh, I think I get what you mean now.
Even
I'm...
so,
You hear it too!
They will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up actually. I'm
Fodora and I had a
curious
chance
now.
to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all
It is
this
the same
over,
voice actor.
we could take another trip to Loxel.
It is?
I would
Yeah.
let you know I've
That
become
makes
a
so
rather
much sense.
capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though,
To be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
I can't believe I didn't know that. That's cool, though.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Van Daniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway.
You mind if I put us in for the naval extreme? I kind of have to do that for my... whatever.
Oh, for Wondrous Tales?
Yeah.
For my gift.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Damn sight more than that, given what's coming.
I'm still not done with mine
I
either.
can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino for that
Or
matter.
wait, the Naval Extreme?
Like
We
he's
can just
12, but he's seen
solo
more
that.
action than most people see in a lifetime.
Oh, true. Okay.
Well, with me there, we can solo it.
I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
Respect.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Oh, but you're a healer. Will this work?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
See?
Yeah.
You see, I am level 90 and he is level 50 babby.
So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
I have a feeling.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard. So if you're quick, you might still be
Oh,
able
hey,
to
look.
catch him.
The whistle. Do you need it?
Do I have that mount already?
It'll have a check mark if you do or don't.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already
I guess I
know
don't
by
have
the
it.
time we arrive.
There you go. You get a
Have her
mount.
send the bonanza
Congrats.
to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones.
She's my one.
Good luck.
Damn, no lines.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt,
This is actually almost over a week old book, so I can get my new Wondrous Tales book now. I was totally
I wish you every
lacking on it.
success in your search for our elusive friend.
I have
May we all
2
meet
more
again,
stickers
Ella.
left. I have at least 1 more line, but not a third.
It's time. I think we find a friend. I was trying to get a good zoom on Midgard Somer. Annoying annoying little shit.
Appropriate quest name as well.
Yeah, I know.
Dragons. There he is. It's Midgard Somer.
Yeah, I guess we
Found
could.
him.
Alright, let me turn in the quest then. Let me turn in the. Hey, let me turn in the quest. Let me turn in the quest! Midgard Somer!
But yeah, the next dungeon is coming up in about 3 quests from now.
Damn.
Or the last dungeon of the patches is coming up 3 quests from now.
And then we just have like a very short... Well, this is all essentially one patch from what I can tell. 0.5 is essentially 2 patches in one. Or one patch in 2, rather.
6 quests in the first and then 3 quests in the last.
Alice is like, I stayed behind to distract them, not to make a bloody last stand. Who the fuck does that? It's like, quite a few people.
Hey.
Hi.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
Alright, so we're heading to...
Ishgard.
Foundation. I was realizing you were probably just about to type that, weren't you?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll stand still this time. Hi.
Oops.
We both jump. That was not the one I was expecting. We at the pillars.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Is it the boy?
The Scion's coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
Oh.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged.
Oh no!
It suits you, Alphino.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I can fly in the Ruby Sea now.
Am not Alphino! The two of you are such firm friends. Perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I could see
Oh my god!
with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
The whole scene is great, yeah.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Yo.
A certain...
You missed the scene. The boys here.
Oh, yeah.
And mistakes were made.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Sorry, I was getting down with a certain serial captain, and then, God, I forgot how bad. I absolutely love Captain Crunch, but like, I forgot how fucking much it hurts to eat regular Captain Crunch.
Oh yeah.
Someone would take him off my
I
hands.
love it to pieces. It's so good, but holy fuck, it hurts.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again, and I'll throw you overboard. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
You're just a little
I will
salty.
admit, he's not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Cat, I'm sure you enjoyed that scene too. Oh.
This guy. Save your cargo? Okay.
But yeah, I absolutely love fucking Estinian's himbo energy that he like exudes.
So cool, like such a cool character. Genuinely is like the reason I keep looking at Dragoon and being like, I could play that.
Apparently, like from what I've been hearing, they're actually going to be fully reworking Dragoon for next expansion too. That's from what I've been seeing. Like they're going to be reworking Dragoon.
They've been so good at Dragoon.
That's what I've been hearing. I'm not sure if it's confirmed yet, but that's what I've been seeing people talking about. Yeah, I trust Yoshi P that if he's going to be reworking Dragoon, it's for a good reason. Trust me though, GB, I will put your mind at ease. You are going to get plenty of Estinian within Walker.
It's plain she knows naught
Hell yeah.
events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back. Tommie, I was telling them how I think from what I've been hearing that like Dragoon's apparently gonna be getting reworked with the fucking next expansion.
Oh.
That's what I've been hearing, anyways.
Maybe it's time for me to start leveling Dragoon. As soon as I'm done leveling Dancer.
Yeah, it's Dragoon and Astro.
Oh.
I don't think I've heard of that place before.
What place?
I'm not. I could not read the name. Meraki or something.
Mericidia.
Mericidia?
Oh, that.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentations see the perpetrators punished.
I'm gonna head out later, dude. See ya. Nice meeting ya. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Unfucking face.
He's so cool.
Just absolutely unfazed.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Ah, we go up. This place we just keep coming back to.
Good. Pray tell, return to the Waking Sands?
Not quite.
Oh.
I think that answers that question. They got the Apple support team, like, wait times. Negative 2,000 years. I could have jokingly went with the others. It really is Apple. Apple or Adobe? Which one is funnier?
Adobe. Apple's actually not that slow.
The other was very me, but that would be very joking.
No, it's Windows.
Blizzard. It's Blizzard customer support.
Oh no. That's even worse.
You need to stop! You're making it worse! Your edginess is making it worse! Stop! Too edgy. No, it's further. Huh, it's the usual spot. It's not the usual spot. That's the usual suspicion. You know, we've been here before. I'm concerned. Huh. Yeah, no. Oh, you'd be surprised. Remember when GIMP was just like Photoshop and then they were like... Then Adobe hit them with the, hey, stop it, you're too like Photoshop. And then they became the most user-unfriendly shit. I remember. Oh, that is a good option, but he's no, you know? That's a really good option, but no. Kind of spits on what the others stood for. Isn't that basically what I said? I see no reasoning with Fandaniel of all of them. You know? Absolutely bonkers. It's like they were in love, so that does make sense. Maybe that's not the best one, but maybe it is. So is that like another continent?
Merceria? Yeah.
Huh. And before we get Final Fantasy XIV, Dragonflight.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised.
Do it, and then, like, do it better than WoW did it. And everyone would laugh.
That's not hard.
Damn! Holy fuck!
Well, I won't lie. I won't say I didn't have fun with Dragonflight. It's just the constant, like, you know, the constant chores that you have to do every day in order to, like, you know, keep up with everything. It's just like, that's not fun.
Now will this go well or poorly? Well, let's find out.
This is it, Angelo! Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed. Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
If it doesn't, this is gonna be real bad. If it does, then hell yeah.
By the gods!
Big Dargan.
Orionje, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
It's so nice that Big Mama Durgan's
Did you hear all
finally
that,
free.
Alphino? You best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Just. Yep, that's very Dragoon.
Yep.
He says, "Oh, Dragoon."
He's so cool.
Oh shit, you guys are going to the dungeon.
Yo.
Hey, North.
Have y'all tried a game called Exoprimal?
Huh?
Have you guys tried a game called Exoprimal?
No, I've heard a lot of people saying it's mid.
It's mid? Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if you guys tried it, because I was thinking of buying it.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying, like, it's got some good ideas, but they're not really executed that well. Kind of a throwaway, always online game.
Shit. Lucky. What you guys
Shit.
doing? Shit.
Excellent.
Do note that there are spoilers.
Oh, it's fine. I don't think I'll have context for it.
What's up with the freaking like online only continuous internet connection games nowadays?
I mean, they're doing it with Payday 3, which is really disappointing.
They are.
Damn. Alright, Hanks, have fun with your guys' game. What are you guys playing?
14.
Yep.
Oh.
One last step towards
Endwalker. Have you gotten anything back from support yet?
They just said wait it out.
What?
What?
Yeah, they said to wait out that like error and the stuff. It should go away soon. They gave me a whole list to do. I did them all, and they said if not, then it'll probably go away on its own. I was like,
Oh, okay. Maybe it like takes a bit for the validation to go through them. That's the only thing I can think of.
maybe. Anyways,
You've already got the Endwalker thing, so yeah, it's just a matter of just time.
Yeah. I also need to buy the subscription.
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting on. So.
Yeah.
Alright, have fun with your games.
Yeah, alright, see ya.
Alright.
See ya. Oh, is this gonna be the dungeon?
Yeah, I was saying the dungeon's on this quest.
Damn.
This is the last dungeon of post-patch Shadowbringers.
Hell yeah. Cat, you ready?
In a second. I need to step away for a minute.
Okay.
Go ahead and invite me and Tommie when you're ready. I'm gonna do Red Mage for this one. I got my beach outfit on, other than my other non-fuckboy beach outfit.
Go play some Sage.
We guess the text is gonna pop up here? Here? No. Okay. I was expecting it to pop up then and there. And Cat's already waiting. Wow, this is really cool to go here specifically. I don't think I've been here since I first left Ul'dah. So that's kind of cool, actually.
Didn't you start as a monk?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, okay.
It's the squad.
Woo.
Woo.
Getting very close to the end now.
I don't know if she already turned this in or if turning this in since somewhere else.
I think...
Go ahead, just turn it in right now.
You can turn it in.
Okay. Oh, that's why. Huh. That's what I was asking about. Okay.
I'm back. I'm ready.
Alright, then I think we're good. Go and throw us in.
Paglathon. Is that how to say that?
Paglathon.
It's time! Also, I hope y'all like the title of the stream. I hope it works. Anyways, back to the thing.
I think it works.
Oh, fuck! That's some music. I love this immediately.
Yeah, this is a pretty good dungeon. Mama Tiamat's here to kick some ass.
Turn my stance off. Damn it.
Tommy, if you want me to help with res, I'll be more than happy.
Okay.
Things happen. That's why I picked Remage, just in case.
Wait. Okay.
Those tail dragons have a big AoE.
Is this gonna be a big pull? I might keep it here.
Sure.
I can handle big pulls.
Okay, let's hope I can.
If anything, even like...
Oh, is this the end?
Yeah, that's the end.
If I get too low, I'll pop Living Dead.
Okay.
Popping.
Okay. I'm gonna let your health run out then.
Where's the other one? There we go.
I don't think it went off. I just kind of spammed all my heals at you because it was a little late.
Oh, did it not go off or something? Why? I pressed the button.
Well, it did, but it's like, you have 10 seconds until your thing runs out. If your health reaches 0 in those 10 seconds, then it refreshes your health to max. If it doesn't, then it's wasted.
Oh.
Or sometimes when your health's getting too low and you want to pop it around the edge, sometimes it'll go on cooldown, but it just won't work. I've had that happen to me before in 90 dungeons.
If you get a lightning ring on you, take it to one of those poles on the edge of the arena.
Like this?
Yeah, like this. You gotta transfer the lightning to him, so
Got
you don't get zapped.
So like this?
Yeah.
I think, okay. I'm gonna try and pull to the center a little, and now it's not moving. Cool.
Yeah, he's in the middle of his cast.
Orbs.
Stay away from big orb.
Just gonna bring him in the center. Never mind. That would have sucked.
Ow. I got hit by that.
Sweet. This is one of my favorite, like, basic dungeon. Like, the final fight is probably one of my favorite basic dungeon music. Maybe not this particular version, the final one, though. That's a banger. Unless they change it in this one, which I guess we'll find out. Come along. Oh yeah, the tail attack. I might want to rearrange a little bit. Thanks for the free attack, doofus. Oh, that's a big amount of loot.
Oh, yeah.
That just
big style treasure coffer.
Was that Wubbit? Was that Wubs I heard?
The Amalts are in trouble. Let's split up.
Over here. Oh. Is she just gonna...
Yep.
Lol. 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 What's up? Fuck. They dropped those right there.
This next boss is a bit of a fun one.
How does this one work? Oh!
It's a bit of an ad fight, but also, not. So we stay in the middle here.
It'll be fine, but if you stay in the side, it's bad.
Yes.
We're fighting the wall, essentially.
We're fighting the wall. Now we get right
over here.
Avoid that.
Maybe I should tank them in, like, near the back for y'all, or up here closer?
It doesn't matter, we're all kind of casters. We're ranged characters. Alright, now we get up here. And we beat the crap out of the cube.
Break it! Hold up, it's an obsidian block. Let's beat the shit out of it.
Minecraft pickaxe noises.
So far, so good. Here come the mats.
It's not too bad of a fight. Get right, Josh.
Wish they'd get a little closer. There you go.
There we get
This
left.
way. Come along.
Watch out for the missiles. They're very slow moving though.
Oh shit! Yep. Middle, so we're gonna have
knockback.
I won't lie, it looked like you casted that Chaos. I'm like, why are you doing that?
Left.
Damn, I popped that way too late.
You've had it too good for too long, Cube.
You will be broken.
Bitch ass wall.
That's very cool. It's just... Oh, yeah, you were in the lead until they showed up. You're like, oh, wait!
Yeah, they aggroed onto me. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not touching that with them football.
Oh,
It's just these guys.
Alright, get over here. It's easier to tank y'all over here. Come on. Thank you. You listened so well. Now die.
Now perish.
Now for my next trick. 4 bodies will hit the ground.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Me when I play Gunbreaker.
I'm gonna go, guys. Bye.
Bye. Hey, don't shout at me, I did nothing wrong.
She's not shouting at you, she's calling to her children. Now hop on.
What if I don't want to? Okay.
Well, you'll be stuck back there.
Damn. That's a good point.
This is a very pretty fucking vista.
Yeah.
Oh, and the tower is just over there.
Watch out for that.
There's so much.
Yeah, there's so much going on. Don't worry, I got you though.
I'm gonna pop this because
Tommie's the best in the business when it comes to healers.
Hell yeah. Lunar Bahamut. Whatever happened to the actual Bahamut?
This one is.
He died of old age.
Time to kick some dragon ass. Alright, we're gonna fucking kill it. First, open this chest. Anything specific?
I don't entirely remember, but I know he's got like a lot of AoEs.
I feel like his wings.
I also love this music, by the way.
He also has mechanics that like AoEs that like shrink and grow, so watch out for those. I remember that.
Like that, over there, over
Yeah.
there, and over there, over there. Oh, I see what you mean by grow.
Not quite that, but also, yeah, little nails like that just explode.
Phrase time to come out to play.
Oh, magic deck.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know, it's 3-stack.
It's a multi-stack.
I didn't see what kind of stack it was. I just was like stack.
Yeah,
I was more relieved. It's like, oh, I made it, and then I immediately left.
You guys got
no,
this.
They do those and tank stacks and later stuff. So you can keep an eye out for those.
Oh, is that bad? That looks bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
Oh, it gave me a free attack. Let's go.
Alright, get out of the middle of that.
Get over here.
Okay, watch out for that. Be ready to get out of that, Josh. Get out of it, get out of it.
This is a very beefy boy. Oh, good lord, what is this?
Get to the corners, get to the corners. They slowly shrink into a safe spot. That's the shrinking and growing AoEs I was talking about. Giga Flare, that's not good. I'll just throw
Donald
these out.
Duck would kick your ass. Zeta Flare.
Yeah, Donald Duck knows Zeta Flare. He literally dusted, what was it?
Oh, does it show the amount of times it'll hit too?
Yeah.
That's actually really good.
Well, I believe so. That was technically 4 hits, but I think it only shows like 3 stacks of markers, but I think that's generally just like multi-stack.
That would also make sense.
They also happen with tanks sometimes and some other stuff too, so yeah, just be sure to take note of what kind of stack marker it is, because they like mixing them up with other fights.
Damn it. Those spikes are annoying.
Yeah, they kind of like explode in lines, so you kind of just have to look for where the first ones spawn. Alright, get to the middle.
Oh, the middle?
This time.
I almost did my gap closer, but I was like, no, maybe that's gonna just fuck me over, like the one fight.
Yeah.
Oh, who's popping limit?
Whoever is first to pop limit. Okay, step out. Yeah, be sure to step out of that cat because it pulses. There we go.
My flex kill is just do the gap closer to finish.
Just bum rush him and punch him in the jaw.
For me, it's like the sideways spin and slam the sword into the ground. I wish my character did like a head tilt, like... Who was that again?
Were you?
We finally meet again. I don't even know your name.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm intrigued.
Now you just have to finish the patch.
Anyway, the wind blows. Fuck you.
No problem. We do those around here. Mm-hmm. It's kind of cute. She did the head nod back. I was not expecting to see the dragon.
The dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Guardians who are deserving of...
Damn it, I did that
I
again.
shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
The fuck? Oh, I don't like the steps.
What in Relga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
You done messed up. This is like...
No. What have I
Messed up.
It's too late for them. We're leaving now.
What, you don't like the fleshy steps?
Stop. The fuck? Oh?
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Yeah, so that's what's inside the towers.
Don't you just love cut the blocks?
How much more is left in this part of the patch? Since there's...
This is the last part of 5.5, and then you have 3 more after this, and you are ready for Endwalker.
Nice. Standing here, I'm standing here. But who's to stand here?
Trust me, if you thought, like, I can't wait till you guys hear the full Song of Footfalls. Oh my god. Because I know both, I'm pretty sure both of you haven't heard that full song, and that's the main theme of Endwalker. Oh my god.
I said it before, but please join the Scions, bro. Hey. So we need to go Alchemist's Guild. How did we... Oh, right here. I don't think it matters. I don't know which one has the thing closest. Da, 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 da. Now is not the time, Gold Saucer music. Oh, hey, the Gunbreaker trainer's just chilling. So Alchemist's Guild is where we technically gotta go. And you're already there. Got it. I think I went the long way. Bruh. I just see him in the corner over there. I won't lie, I did feel the bait with their farewell. I felt a bit of bait there of like, something's gonna go wrong. Oh,
Have you been waiting here all this time?
It's so gross, the fleshy steps in there must be sapping them of energy to summon these things.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Wouldn't have said it in person, but defended him in his own way. It doesn't even look like I looked at him. I don't know if you, like, look over at him, but it's kind of fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just standing forward and nod for no reason. Holy fuck, that threw me off a little bit.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital.
Oh?
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Let me at him.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Fine. We're very close to the end now. The End Walker.
That was awful.
Hey, listen. Fuck you. I'm so sad. I spent so many hours thinking of that one.
Yeah, whatever.
I feel like at some point we do need to go back and do all the stuff we skipped.
Expect you must all be exhausted.
Eventually.
Yeah, we're just running you through the main stuff, and like, trust me, you have plenty of time for that once you guys are on current content with us. So.
Thanks to
There's so much stuff like left to do. Even still, there's still stuff I haven't done.
But many questions remain regarding
And I've been playing this game a lot longer than you guys.
And what lurks behind the
I'm just doing fucking things in the background to grind out MGP while the fucking make raid event's still going.
Until such
I'm just
questions
vibing.
are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telofrori's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Directly, though. Trying to actually think on that. Because directly, there was the one time in the Crystarium, but that wasn't direct. So I'm going to say the Dragon Song War sounds like the most accurate answer. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking. Because I was like, I don't remember anything else in the Crystarium.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I
see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places
Hey,
to
Tommie,
look than
can
the
you leave an
archives
idea
of
for that?
Sharlayan, and their research on the
Sure.
Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take
You can
no
also do our other
pleasure
two
in the thought of
90s
leaving
for,
you a member short.
raids
Now,
too,
of
if you'd
all
like, babe.
times.
Oh yeah.
Estinian, we stand
I
on
do want
the
to
eve
finish
of a
those up.
struggle that will
I'm ready.
decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their
Was
suffering.
she new?
And somehow,
She was watching the
your
cutscene for
deeds
that.
lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Let's go!
Thank you, Estinian.
How long ago was I kind of saying it should happen?
I shall not falter.
Me and Tommie literally messaged each other while you were saying it. He lacks critical information. GB, I told you, you are going to be able to get a lot of Estinian this path, the Vern Walker.
Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
Cat, I'm very happy.
If there's one thing I don't lie about, it's Estinian content.
Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics.
Think of it this way.
Forlorn hope, I know.
Graha is my Estinian.
Tommie loves to talk around
I'm
too.
with
You
Cat.
both, yeah.
I'm with Cat.
Very best. Farewell.
Estinian's such a bro, though.
I respect both likes. I like both.
I like both very much so, but I like Graha a lot more.
Understandable. Everyone's valid here.
Is it mustache twirling? Me carved it. We already know.
Paid his bill.
Best friend.
Oh my. How the fuck many of these? Don't I have that one?
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
He's like me for real. Which weapon do I use? Which?
Not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Are they gonna fucking not show it?
You gotta wait and see.
Come on. Oh, fuck you. Ree!
You'll get to see soon, don't worry. You'll get to see which weapon he chose.
I'm curious, does he acknowledge? No, is there not an option? I did want to see. Now that he's back. No, he doesn't acknowledge anything Reen did. Okay, cool. So is this the final 3 quests?
Yes.
Should be, yep.
I'm very happy. I have been... How long have I been saying that Estinian should be part of the Scions? I feel like I said something about that in Heaven's Word. At the very least, Stormblood. Right? Does that sound right? Hell yeah. Charging my phone because it's nearly dead. Oh, damn. Your bro is gonna be there and you're not even gonna show up? SMH. Very Dragoon-like. Does he have anything interesting to say? Hello. Yeah, that's a fair... Okay, that's funny. Kat, did you teleport, or...?
No, not yet.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you ready to see this through? We're so close to the...
I'm not gonna lie. I checked out the duty. I am not looking forward to this.
Oh, you looked something up?
I was looking to see how many tasks we had left, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if it says anything about the duty. It does.
Oh no.
Yeah. You'll do fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh god, I'm doing.
Well, I know what y'all are doing.
No, actually, we're not doing what you think it is. They actually have Doom on later dungeons and stuff.
Also, Kami is here. Am I the source of the
Surprisingly
problems?
enough.
No. There are Final Fantasy XIV spoilers, so do be wary of that. Damn it, typo he.
Yeah, no, we're actually doing a 90 dungeon that's part of Expert Roulette that actually
become the
has
problem.
Doom mechanics. So.
All of them. Oh, I don't give a shit about 14. But thanks. Well, damn.
Esteemed guests,
Well, they're honest with it. I respect it.
As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Yeah, I might actually take that earring for glamour. That's kind of neat.
I'm here for you. I do appreciate that.
Beyond forgiveness, these featherless ones are. With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be.
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Insert the laugh track. Do 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 do.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Cannonballs, yeah.
Yestola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means
Pirate
to
logic
bring
shooting
them
with cannonballs.
if you require it.
Okie doke.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon. The Empire. Our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Nice.
Amaric speaking truth as per usual.
network is still based.
What?
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Sir Walker? Do not express your passion thus.
I beg your pardon.
Everyone's just like, what?
A little tricky without deals, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest.
Who would like to be a bad voice actor?
We Sahagin will play our part.
Not Amaric, the
Yeah, I know. Everyone's just looking at him with the wide eyes, like, ooh. And Merylthem's just kind of like, yeah, he does this.
In the past. But today we look to the future as allies united.
It's gotta be cleaned up on aisle 5.
Red mage down.
Sure. Perfect over here, babe. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna wait until it goes off. No.
Turns kin into puppets. It's brother against brother.
Oh yeah.
Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends.
Damn it, I thought it was done! Fuck! I hate doing that.
While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them.
Test. Okay, that works. Wait, what happened?
Further back up here.
To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
You don't have any bone stacks.
We of Malja would have been overwhelmed were it not for
the red mage got hit though.
Allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
Things have not broken completely yet.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite.
Wait, what?
What say you, my friend?
My indecisiveness makes me want to pick the bottom one. How is that going to be... I feel like this might actually be an important choice, kind of. but that seems fitting.
But that's the name I...
I...
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
Imagine they let you choose something.
United in our
Oh, you mean type it out?
for
That
the
would have been
realm
very
that gave
funny.
us life.
And then they're just like, no.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Fellowship of Buttholes. Oh, jeez.
The Fellowship of the Ring.
That's sweet. He gets to kind of see his dream come true.
Yeah.
How long have we dreamed of this moment?
Seriously, yeah, no shot. Alphado's gotten such a huge glow up since the beginning. Oh my
Might we
God.
speak outside?
You always do. Oh, hey. It's cool to see everyone uniting, finally. That last one would be just so mean. No. I won't help you. That'd be fucked. I just imagine picking that option results in all the Scions throwing rocks at you. It's okay. Most of these dialogue choices don't matter. I'm unsure about don't matter. They ultimately lead the same way, sure, but
they matter to you.
That and, like, the cool bits of knowledge of, like, oh, hey, if you did, like, the tank stuff, you'll have, like, a dialogue option that only the tanks would see, which is really cool. Or if you're a Dragoon in Heaven's Ward, that changes a lot. Maybe not the full how the story progresses, but how people refer to you and all that.
Oh my god. So I don't know if that was my game or like my internet, but I had a huge fucking lag spike. Sorry about that.
I saw that. You took the teleporter and then you, like, went back to the spot you were standing in before. That was really weird.
But it's not as bad as something like Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. It'd be like, that demon is huge, that demon is scary. Whichever option you choose, one of your allies will say the one you didn't choose. It is so dumb. Oh, I see where we're going. Haven't been here in a while. And unlike games like WoW, past places actually fucking matter. In WoW, it's like, what is a Eastern Kingdom? A Kalimdor? What is that? Is that a food?
Like dialogue options, Lamau. Cutscenes? Oh.
Yeah. Okay, here's what we'll do. You do all the work again, and then we'll have a cutscene where you're not in it.
Champion! Champion!
Champion! Azerite champion! Also, I'm trying to think. What was a big one? Was like, I hated shit like in Cataclysm, which was a good expansion, but fuck the final wing and final everything. Here, you work your ass off to defeat the big threat Deathwing. And then Thrall's like, Lamau? Dragon Soul Lamau? My kill.
Terrible fucking raid.
And they're just like, wow, Thrall, you're so cool. And we're just like, we did the work!
Now, I haven't done many raids in my time playing WoW, but it seems like most of the time they end up with like, oh, we need to go do this, like with the most recent like raid, it's like, oh, we need to go fight the big bad evil. And then it's like, okay, we go fight the big bad evil. We killed them, but too late, they accomplished the thing they were going to do.
Kill, steal. TBH, that is how it be in gaming. Do all the work, nah, someone that kills.
That's the thing though, in 14, people don't kill steal from you.
If anything, you kind of kill steal. As Matt mentioned with Ranjit, you kind of stole that W. And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know, I kind of agree. That should have been Thancred's kill. That was his rifle. We kind of stole that. And then we're like, hee hee. There should be an expansion where everyone you kill steals comes... Everyone who you steal kills from comes to fight you. I don't think that would happen.
Oh god, oh my buddy! Oh! That hurt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Thank God I popped my fucking Blackest Night. I was eating shit.
It's kind of cool that they're like, yeah, the Crystal Braves incident, we're still bringing that back. We're still talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they dropped it for a while. Don't eat shit. You'll get Fika that rots your brain. Brian is also okay. I'm trying to read that, but that read like a shitpost. I'm sorry. Brian, look out! Oh, you gonna beat me to it, or is that your return?
My return.
Oh, right. You have not
Brian,
changed
you were
yours.
getting run over by a car.
Fika is a brain-eating disease from poop. Why do you know this? Why would people do that? I have very many questions learning of this thing.
They must be very shitty people.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Hey, if you get one, I get one.
Where was this again? By the Lancer Guild. Mental ailment. You'd be surprised what kind of fucked up people, sadly, are in my studies. Wish I could take that away from them, but alas, all I can do is try and treat or diagnose. I see medical stuff. I'm just like... I guess I shouldn't be surprised. There was the person that ate rubber that I remember seeing video on. I'm just like, what in the fuck? Oh, hey, Kat, we haven't been here in a while. I think the last time we were here was when we got married.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Not sure if I'm ready for the weird sounds they make to return. Sounds like you get pikas when you eat random stuff. It is compulsive. Hmm. Compulsive disorders are really messed up. Hmm. Why do you gotta roast him like that?
You want to do 11th and 10th now?
11th and 12th? Yep, let's do it. See, what do I need?
Fortunaut? Wait.
Fortunel.
Fortunel?
Fortunote.
Fortunote.
Fortunote. Fortunote.
We can't spell it. We can't pronounce it here.
It said
good
like
night?
4.
Oh, I see. Good night.
Yeah, no,
Are you
that
heading
is
off?
It said like 4 Shen no.
So this is their father?
Yes.
Yeah, their father is a member of the Charlian Forum.
Kami just said good night. I don't know if that is a good night or heading off. If you're going to bed, good night. That
well,
was...
and if you didn't know, their grandfather and Fortunald's dad is the guy who stopped the
guy in the trailer. I know that.
Guy in the minor spelling mistake meme guy.
Louis Swa. Louis Swa.
Yeah, Louis Swa.
Minor spelling mistake meme guy. God damn it.
Wow.
Hey. That's an easier way of explaining it than pronouncing their fucking names.
I know he's the funny meme guy from the trailer, and that he grovels at feet from Gaius.
Feet.
Bonk.
I'm looking on. I'm zooming in for you.
I mean.
See, I zoomed in so far I disappeared. Stop. You need to stop. We're concerned for you. Stop it. This is an intervention. You need to stop.
This is a warning. This is a threat.
Did you return again, Cat? Damn.
No, I didn't return. I just took the ferry.
Oh.
My return isn't refreshed yet.
Oh, do we got
see.
some newbies? Ooh, more tombstones?
So you pray return to the Waking Sands. Head back to Gridania. Okay.
I don't think they're newbies. I think they just haven't watched.
So where is the one quest gonna be?
They're just watching the
I'm all
cutscene again.
excited for nothing. Yeah, we're doing in-game content right now, our weeklies.
I see.
This monk is not learning his lesson.
Bro, this boss is so fucking easy. Like, come the fuck on.
So we get to meet their father. Let's see how this is.
Elder Seeds here. I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Oh, jeez.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are.
You eat stale-ass bread, bro.
But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Jesus. Do I get an option here? I would be like, are you stupid?
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles
I
between
wouldn't call it more.
yourselves
I
and
wouldn't call it
Garlemald,
stupidity, more of
one in which
cowardice.
Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us,
So you little bitch.
Yes.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine that Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
Oh, so he's that kind of a bitch.
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
Survival?
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
All of these are good in their own way. Can I pick an all option? Also, this one is insulting. I kind of want to pick this one, but... I like this one.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better.
And use a bitch.
By espousing such barbaric notions, you
Don't need
subvert
on
the
that.
teachings
I'm
of
gonna need on the
Sharlayan
helmet.
and
Oh, I got
place
a
all
90 on
you
that
have
helmet.
worked for in jeopardy.
I need chest
Alphino,
pieces,
Alizé,
gloves,
as of this moment,
pants.
you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Just take whatever I can get.
What?
Alright, I'll take pants.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fortuno,
I would have punched him at that
while
point.
Sharlayan
Fuck
may
this
have
guy.
No intention of intervening in this conflict. We can still part
Yeah, you
as
just
friends.
walked. You just came over here.
Will you not stay? and
Nerd
speak
emoji
with
you
us?
is walking
We
away.
might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the world.
I'd be like, get the fucking locker, you stupid fuck.
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Come on, where's the use a bitch option? I would definitely have fucking said that.
Wait! Don't bother, Alizé.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
If he was in game, I would have fucking just started punching him immediately.
Just start fucking squaring up. Actually, Tommie, let's hold off on this queue because they're about to do I think they're about to be over with it, and I want to do the slices right.
Yeah. Well, no, they still have the solo duty left, right? Well, that's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, never mind her.
Please do. I want to square up. Beat the shit out of some stupid people. Like, not only just that, the way he talk to his children, like, fuck off, dude.
I've been taking care of them better than you ever have been.
Yeah, I wish that was an option.
You left to go get milk and then just disappeared.
And then disowned them. On the first meeting in years. What a bitch. Cat, I assume you're of the same mindset. Cat?
Huh?
I was saying you probably have the same mindset.
I'm mid cutscene, so I wasn't really listening.
Oh.
He was talking about Forshidal being a bitch.
Ah.
And wanting to beat the shit out of him. You know, as I do.
How do we have 2 tanks and 2 healers, but no DPS?
No, that's the point where it's like you grab the guy by like the back of his shirt, throw him down, and be like, nah, I'm gonna drag you into a raid, buddy. You're gonna see this shit for yourself. Come on, stop being a little bitch. Come on.
I thought you were about to say I'm gonna drag him into the cage. And show him the meaning of pain.
I was more so saying, show him like, hey, this is what we're looking at. The fucking dumbass. Kicking and screaming the whole way, like a little bitch.
Are you gonna pull us out of queue?
Oh, what? Are you in here?
Yeah. Oh, and
Slice's right is up for 30 seconds though, so if you want to teleport to me, you might be able to get to it.
Fane Daniel, probably.
Go there, go get it. Or pull us out of queue.
So we have the 2 most, like, insane people on a tag team together, plotting the end of the world. Jeez.
Well, one's plotting the end of the world. The other one just wants to fight you. Like, no shot. He just wants to fight you.
He's like,
He could be.
Will the end bring my friend back? Yes. Okay, we're doing it then.
Yeah, he couldn't give less of a fuck about what Van Daniel's doing.
Destroy the world so I can fight my friend? Yes, this is the most logical course of action.
You do whatever the fuck you want as long as you bring him to me on a silver platter. Riguchi. I might queue as DPS though next if it's like that.
When we're done, we do have that event thing to go, but I don't know how much longer we'll go beyond that.
Well, yeah, you can do the event thing, and then we could have you guys watch the Endwalker trailer if you want.
Oh yeah, that too. Where does the event thing take place? Is it Ul'dah?
It's in the Gold Sauce. Well, the quest you get, you start. All you have to do is walk straight out of Ul'dah's Aetherite Crystal, and you'll see it.
Okay. Well,
it's not a blue quest. It's a white regular quest.
Okay.
It's from some reporter lady.
Cat, are you ready?
I got 2 piles. Pog.
I thought he was going after that pile. I didn't get it. I got 1 pile, that was fine.
I stuck it like a gamer.
I will say again that it's like I do find the quest lines that I've been doing mostly good. The Dark Knight one was... Oh, that was so good. The Monk one was meh. But Lee showed up.
Meh?
Monk. But Lee showed
Monk's
up in
okay.
it, which was really cool. I think. Makes absolute sense too. Samurai is
pretty good.
really good.
Yeah,
I like
Samurai's
that.
pretty damn good.
Pupil versus pupil.
The Dark Knight is goated with the sauce. There's a reason that one is considered the best of the bunch.
Some of the other ones I haven't finished. I didn't really care for the Warrior one that much. It just seemed funny. I've heard awful things about Paladins. Ninjas is okay. Dragoons, I feel like is pretty good. Dragoons is just, you want more Heaven's Ward? Dragoon. The Lancer's questline even is kind of good, actually, and it's like, huh. Starter quests aren't usually all that great. Well, I can't say that for sure. Lancer quests were pretty funny. Well, not funny, good. Just the fighting the one guy until he fucking backs off a ledge and dies. It's like, oh, well, that one just got extremely morbid. The Dragoon stuff is cool because Estinian! And then dealing with the dragon corruption now.
Awesome,
Yeah.
Are you still... Where are you at, Cat, and cutscene stuff? Not to... I feel like that was rushy, and I hope that was not... That was not my intention.
Yeah, alright, let's... Let me wait on this and see what the altogether is, and see if I swap into DPS would make it possible.
I guess I was just surprised. You're usually the one ahead of me. Well, she went BRB. I can't tell. I think she
I
BRB.
was just gonna say less than 5 minutes. We'll say less than 5 minutes either way.
Gonna double check some stuff real quick. All I know is this is the last quest before Endwalker, yes?
Death Unto Dawn?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, that's it.
And I wanted to talk about it. So I hear 6.5 is coming soon?
Okay, so we don't know the official date for it. 4.5 is coming on next reset this Tuesday, which I'm excited for because
Yeah,
more
point
the
four,
brand.
0.45. The like mid patch update is coming with more Hildebrand, more Blue Mage content is coming, which I'm excited for.
Blue Mage level up, a bunch of other stuff. So they're doing FanFest, which is like an annual thing that they do for like 14, for like celebrating 14. It's kind of like more like a BlizzCon for 14.
Yeah.
Sort of.
I heard about that. I remember y'all were talking that 6.5 and the new expansion would probably be announced, and I'm like, ooh,
they're actually showing
new
off
classes?
parts of. They're actually showing off 6.5 at a live letter that's happening at the end of the month.
Oh.
Because that's gonna be live from FanFest. So me and Tommie are definitely gonna be watching. It's probably gonna be at 1 p.m. So we're gonna have to be awake for that shit, which is gonna be.
Tell me what class is.
Well, we don't. Okay. Yeah, they might show off more things. I wouldn't be surprised if they do because it is FanFest and we are getting towards the end of the patch cycle, so we are going to see start more of the new expansion, which I'm definitely going to be pre-ordering on a check afterwards once we're done saving for the trip.
I can't tell you how good it
and
is to
doing it on the trip because I am pre-ordering that shit. No fucking shot. Okay, we're not getting tank, so I'm just gonna go tank.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh yeah, that also happened.
Oh.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Fuck.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead.
Oh, Josh?
Be the hero I can't.
Yeah, my internet fucking choked again.
Man, and the queue just popped.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
Fantastic. Gotta love it.
Look, Alfino.
Fucking shit-ass
You
internet.
already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Sorry about that, babe.
That's fine. You don't have anything to apologize for, it's the dang internet company.
You poorly, babe.
I know what's at stake.
Oh, yeah.
And how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
Oh, don't go back down, man.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you
There's
do,
another movie
you do
that's
for
posted
others.
on my timeline. Someone
For a
posted the
brighter
entirety
future.
of the fucking Across the Spider-Verse.
I'm proud to call you my friend.
On Twitter again. God damn it, it's so funny.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing.
Tommie, do you want that so you can watch the movie if you haven't seen it?
What?
Give what I've said some
The entire
thought, all right?
Across the Spider-Verse. No?
Maybe, yeah.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
That was a good cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Kat, are you starting the cutscene? Well, I'm assuming not. You'll see. Kat, are you ready?
No.
I'm not either.
You can do it.
Well, it's gonna depend on how this goes. So,
Even if you mess it up, again, as I'm going to reiterate and reinforce, there is no harm in putting it on an easier difficulty. Indeed.
now this is gonna depend solely on if we're playing as ourselves.
my fellow scions. As I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlie. Nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
There you go.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'm very happy they're both members now, you know?
They can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Oh shit, okay. Well, that's... Wait, I'm just realizing, isn't this the place too?
At least my favorite thing is playing.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Holy fuck, this is gonna be a big battle, isn't it?
You mean Carcino Flats, where the first calamity happened?
Yep.
Yeah.
On me.
Oh, that was... Okay, that makes more sense. Oh. Oh no! I think I understand this one a little better. Let's hope I remember how to do this. Fuck! I'm just gonna spam buttons.
Read their skills. 'Cause you have time to stop and read their skills at least.
Why? Okay, I don't know why the fucking other person is pawning them from me, but okay.
Okay, 2 is that. Got it. So don't mess with that.
Allow me. Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
You want to attack all of them. You know they've been eating more gold stocks than I have.
I don't know if you needed to do that, but I'm going to do that. I can't sprint. Oh, fuck one of these. Fuck, 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 fuck. How do I do this? Vercure, maybe? How does this work? Oh, this thing?
Yeah, you gotta click on Angela.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Tanks are
jeez.
dead.
Yeah, I'm getting you back up as soon as possible. I fell. I got knocked off. Oh, I'm dead again.
As per usual, Fandaniel being crazy. I'll try and keep my commentary to minimum, though. Oh. Oh no! Why would you do this to me?
You're playing healer one way or another.
Okay, can I just... Alright.
Look at... Mouse over your abilities.
I'm just gonna spam stuff, I guess, because...
No, read your tooltips.
Oh, this could take me forever.
Listen to Tommie, trust me.
I'm fucked regardless.
I hope it saves after every different one.
It does. It said that. If you
Well,
fail
it said
one...
at points, so I wasn't sure if it's like...
Yeah.
Okay.
I really still... I'm reading these, but I don't understand them. So that's AoE heal, that's heal. I don't know what that fucking means. Dot? Or... Dot heal? Cool. Or a hot? Whatever. I'm just guessing at this rate. What is the...
I got the Athena minion. Hog.
So...
Urianger
is an astrologian. You draw cards and you draw cards and they give bonuses and healing.
I don't even see where they are. Oh jeez. What the fuck is this thing? Do I have to heal that thing? The fuck?
Just focus on healing your teammates.
Heal your teammates and heal the confluence if it takes too much damage.
I shall protect thee.
Use your 6.
You can be good Urianger.
Use your 6 ability.
I did.
You have to hold still while you're using it. It's
I
like
thought I did.
Yeah, it might only last a few seconds. So Astrologian's ability, which is the same thing of that, is called Collective Unconscious. You reduce damage for your party members in a bubble, so long as you don't move.
Do I have to heal this thing?
Yes, if you lose the confluence, you lose the fight. Same with
Did you have AoE heals? No, I was like, yeah, your AoE heals.
Yeah, there's Benefic, which is single target, and Aspected Benefic, which is multi-target.
Oh my god.
And I'll have full and a base use armor on.
Nice. I didn't even notice which piece of gear I got. Oh, I got a chest piece.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense!
You're doing good. Keep it up.
I'm fucked, more like.
You got this.
Should have used your 2 and 3 abilities. You need to use them to restore your mana faster.
Oh.
Ooh, I can get a Harem Tombstone. I have 7 swords now.
Just go to where Thancred is.
Let me target him, please.
I understand your frustration. I really do, because the NPCs aren't in your party, quote unquote, so you have to target them manually, and it's really annoying. I share your frustration in that regard. You should also try standing away from the confluence in case attacks hit it.
Please die, 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 die.
See, I knew you could do it.
Good job. Okay, so Tommy, I got this Hermetic Tombstone. What do I do with this?
Oh, you trade that in with comedy tombstones for a 650 weapon at the tombstone vendor?
Oh yeah, these are the fucking
The weapons they showed off last time.
Also, I realized we never really fought Odin before.
Yeah, that's something I only really did recently myself.
Please tell me you don't heal.
He has a heal ability, but he's more of a caster.
Okay. Right, I should look at his abilities.
Yeah. Three is your dot, 1 is your main damage for spending mana, 2 is your damage for gaining mana. 4
5 is heal,
5 is multi-heal, and 6 is a special ability used to stop enemies in their tracks.
Okay. So 1 until MP is low.
That's the basic black mage. Use up all your MP with fire, and then regain it with ice magic.
And then possibly add the dot on top.
And then add the dot on top, yes.
Hopefully there's no knockback, that would suck.
You would most likely see knockback arrows if that was the case.
Not gonna lie, I might get the Reaper side, because that's the only one that's really boring.
This is where you use break.
Did I do it?
You did. They're moving a lot faster. A lot faster, slower. That would be even worse. You're out of mana, so use ice.
It won't let me.
Oh.
Nope, I'm not dead yet. Fuck!
He's deflecting.
I don't know what to do about that.
So when he casts his deflection shield like that, you'll see 2 shields pop up on different sides of him. You have to attack him from the sides that aren't shielded.
Ooh,
you only see it for a second or 2, so you need to look out for that.
I might actually get the samurai sword so I can be able to have like a Sam weapon, 650, and I like the look of the samurai sword. It looks so sick.
Okay. I need 1 more week before I can get weapon.
Oh, you need 1 more week until you get a weapon? What do you have your eyes on for weapon?
You're at the vendor right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, let me just ring to you.
Oh, it's in. No, 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 no. Why are they doing it at one at a time? Oh my god. Which ones are going first? I can't. Ugh.
This break only casts so far. Need to use break.
Yeah, fucking. This looks. I was gonna say, this is fucking. So good.
Holy fuck. Can I go back to playing me, please? Okay,
The Reaper site is pretty dope.
Good, cool, great, good, awesome. Now we're gaming.
I also really like the monk fists. I'm not a monk player, but I really like the monk fists.
The fucking machinist pistol was dope as fuck too.
Samurai blade is pretty
Cat, I
dope.
hope you're not
I like
struggling.
Tommie, look at the snowy knives. Purple.
Those are nice. I do like them, but see, I already have these ninja knives in the Manderville.
I already have Manderville for all my classes, so like, it's like.
More so the eye level upgrade. Or the glam.
The eye level upgrade and the glam. A mixture of both. And I do not like the tank weapons. The tank weapons are ass. The fucking gunbreaker thing looks like it looks so small.
I love how much more quickly this one is going down.
Like, it spins, and that's cool, but, like, it's so small compared to other gunbreakers.
Oh, shit.
And it clips through my hair.
Fuck. The fucking Jubate, fuck you, Ifrit.
The white mage bunny statue is kinda cute. Everyone loves the sage wings though. What do you think? At the very bottom.
Okay.
Well, I can't guard that for shit. That's cool.
If I'm picking one, it's the samurai weapon or the scythe.
Alpha, no, please heal the thing. I don't want to lose because NPCs weren't helping. Okay, next time it aims for it.
I might just get the white mage staff for the stats. Also, the bunny staff is cute.
It's cute. It's just like, and I'd like to get the Gunbreaker one for the stats too, but the Gunbreaker one just looks bad. I don't know, I just don't like it. Oh my god. Ah.
Okay. The site is pretty cool.
And I'm gonna change out my Reaper Clamp because 2B Reaper Clamp can only go so far when I actually have an actual set.
Get out of here. Holy fuck.
Change the like.
Another one bites the dust.
No. That matches a lot more. What do you think, babe?
Thus another plan went
Nice.
up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
I might grab the
Oh,
bunnies.
baby. Out of the edge.
You understand? You have merely
I
earned
might grab
yourself
the
a stay
bunny
of
staff for
execution.
the stats and just keep the look of this because it matches with this I got going on.
Out of the edge.
Glory be to Garlemald.
How fair the tempered.
We've treated as
What do
many
you
as
think,
we
Tommie
can,
hits Aladdin?
but some were beyond
Very.
help.
Edgy lad. Oh, yeah, this sounds fantastic.
Cat, how is yours faring?
Tommie,
I hope it's well.
I could be your angel. Or your devil.
Dark.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of
Am I
our
doing a
captured
necklace of
brethren
this?
could be saved,
I might be able to get
we
away
are
with the
grateful
Mysterium
for
necklace.
those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Necklace of the set. There's my neck. There's way too like little like there's way too much space there. I'll add the fucking. I'll do the necklace for now, but if I find like
But I'll do better.
I do
next
like the
time.
scarf that I was able to find for my My dancer.
Thank you for your
If I
kind
wore
words.
scars like that, those are
They mean
pretty
a
sick.
lot.
You.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless.
Why is it the most difficult
stay
duty I can
strong
do
and
on the first try?
Isn't that right?
Wait, you got it?
Everything else gave me so much trouble.
You got it completely fine too?
Yes.
Good job.
Oh, that's a nice one to pick.
That's what I'm saying. I can't believe I got all of that nonsense on the
really
first
must count
try
for something.
compared to like the simpler things.
See, as I said, you guys.
I knew you
get
guys could
used to
do
what
it.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Oh, the music!
I purposefully do not have your stream on right now because I'm not going to spoil myself.
I might deafen just so I don't spoil.
Better with the necklace? I think so.
Oh, there's the credits. I'll wait for you to catch up, Kat. When you get to the credits, let me know. Because I love this fucking song anyway. Woo!
You think that song's good?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I do too. Ah, Tommy. They have no idea.
They lack critical information.
They lack critical information.
Maybe like half an hour. I won't be able to speak to you.
Only a half hour left.
Or so.
Yeah, that's well, we're basically done. All we gotta do is all you gotta do is fucking watch the trailer for Endwalker, and then you would probably
The event
just
stuff
do it.
too, probably.
You could do that off stream. To be fair, it's just there's no voiced cutscenes. It's just talk to some people, do some stuff, pick up some things in the gold saucer, and you get the ball.
Valid.
It's nothing.
It's
just
nothing
a
to
quick
write home
10. It's just a quick 10 to 15 minute quest.
I'm just saying I won't be able to speak unless I get time.
Yeah, I got you. That's why I say we're going to be finishing doing the things that you're not going to need to have to worry about that. While you do that afterwards.
This art is really good, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, you guys are officially done with Shadowbringers.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's closing thoughts. What did you guys think of? What did you guys think of Shadowbringers?
Yeah, Kat's not done yet.
Oh, that's not done yet. Okay.
There's one option, at least I picked it. You don't have to do it, but I think it's a fitting one when you get there. Oh, it's the boy! One of the boys. I say the boy a lot.
There's some very good boys.
Oh wait, am I at the end of the credits already?
There's probably more.
I would hope so. That would be very awkward. Okay. Ah, this music's so good. But yeah, like I said, when you get to the credits, let me know.
I've reached them.
Oh, okay. Let's skip on 3, and we will watch the stuff. Who's gonna be our countdown for that?
Oh, that's a nice art piece.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
art's
for
really
skipping?
nice. Yeah. If you want, Cat.
Hmm?
If you want to skip the credits
Are we
for
doing
time.
3, 2, 1, go, or 3, 2, 1?
I'll do 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Is he gonna start something immediately, or?
No, that's turning in the quest to the end of the patch.
Okay.
I think there might be a little cutscene. But that's about it.
Oh, I think I see what our goal's gonna be for the expansion then.
Yep. You have to throw hands with the moon.
Don't test me, I'll do it.
I'm pissing on the moon.
Maybe not that one.
The moon's had it too good for too long.
I'll throw it out of orbit.
It's coming.
Look at our merry little band. I guess at that point we'll all be end walkers. Then insert like a fucking like insert them all laughing and then just some laugh track with the Seinfeld music in the back.
Cute laugh track.
So, I have a feeling I know what the city's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've said it multiple times, but yeah, you're going to Old Charlian. That phrase is definitely most like you.
It's like you immediately... I didn't even see the other two. My eyes centered on that one. You've learned the new emote. Watch, there's gonna be a cutscene now.
Oh my.
I'm assuming you're ahead of me.
Slightly.
Aww.
Now you see.
So that's the path that was walked.
Those Aorsians certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
The fuck?
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
So he's...
Huh?
So he's going the Reaper path.
And so as you can see, Garlemald's fucked. Like...
Drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
Yeah, this is actually Garlemald, and it's
There are several bodies found in Garlemald.
There's millions are dead.
You shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Bro, you fucking crazy. I don't like that.
Crazy for you.
Friend. He's your best friend. What are you talking about? You're gonna have salt
I'm gonna
tacos.
kill him.
You're gonna have salt tacos.
All this time, all he wants is a lunch date.
Yeah, salt tacos.
We are both taken. Fuck right off. Go away.
You can have soft tacos with friends, okay? They're not
Go away.
usually-
Not when they're like giving me the fucking like American Psycho smile across the table.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether. which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me.
The fuck?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Everything all right back there?
Oh. Are we not gonna point that out?
He lacks critical information.
At solemn dawn, grim
He likes
purpose
critical information.
shines and gazes cast towards moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what... I didn't even get to finish that. Fuck you.
What end betides?
Thank you. Game didn't let me see it.
You still lack critical information.
I'm assuming this is the end of Shadowbringers then.
Yes.
Yep.
Also, you have the shush emote now too. I mean, you can shut people up.
And the next quest is the very start of Endwalker.
Nice. It's cool to see everybody here. Stinian just being edgy. Off to his own devices.
Let him be edgy. He's earned it.
So, whenever the two of you are ready, I believe it's time to watch the trailer.
And then probably wrap up stream because it's almost 6. And I know, Kat, you're probably going to need to go to bed soon too, probably. It is a little past. Granted, I don't know. I don't know how late you'll want to stay up.
I'm kind of unestablished at bedtime on this day.
Oh, wait, where are you? We're not in a party. I gotta find you.
I'm outside. I'm just outside. Go outside.
Oh yeah, and then when you finish Endwalker, you have access to Island Sanctuaries. I think
My
you'll enjoy being able to do that too.
My first response to finding you. We're at Endwalker! There you go with that.
GB, do you know something's different about your names too?
We're no longer Sprouts.
Yeah, you're no longer Sprouts. Welcome to the You're gonna get scrutinized for Mechanics Club. I'm kidding, but like, yeah, christening off your Sprouts.
No longer Sprouts!
You're with the big boys now.
Yeah, now we could whenever Mitsu shows up, I could be like, hey, look at that little Sprout emote. Little thing next to your name. It's a shame you still have that, isn't it?
You just gotta lord it over him, aren't you?
A little bit, yeah. Are you ready, Kat, to see Endwalker?
I suppose so.
Well, first, because since we're wrapping up after. All right, are you ready? And now, the login screen makes sense.
Yep.
Whenever you're at this point, let me know, and we will have Chaos do the countdown again. And then we can do final thoughts before we wrap up. I guess maybe we should do that now, but I don't know if just on this menu is gonna switch.
If you hit Endwalker demo title, it'll play the Endwalker trailer. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a countdown on go.
Once you're ready, Kat.
I'm ready.
You ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
The one that almost played a couple times because I was away from the keyboard. I'm like, escape! Escape! Hey, we're watching the trailer.
Yay.
Is that our new outfit?
Yep.
Oh?
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet, there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
The boy.
The hour is come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Aww.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
And that is Charlian.
Ooh.
I figured.
It's gorgeous.
The boy.
Now you know why we didn't want you to watch this fucking trailer.
we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
The fuck? We're going to the moon!
No, you don't. It's lying to you.
Fuck you, moon.
Wow, rude.
The moon is just answering. God.
So, what'd you think of the trailer?
Interesting, interesting.
I love when they include the themes from each of the of the expansions. Like,
Footballs is a banger. Like, that is a, like, I like
I do that
Shadowbringers,
all
but
the
that song's just a bit better in my opinion.
I absolutely love that they include all the past themes into like
Yes.
one song.
I'm a slut for music, so.
Oh yeah, Footballs is a fantastic track.
Endwalker has some fantastic music. You will not be disappointed.
It keeps that it keeps that grunge theme too, which I really like because like you don't hear shit like that nowadays. Oh god.
But yeah, it looks very end of days.
Oh yeah.
That's
shit. This is the proverbial shit hitting the fan of expansions.
Yeah. Shit is hitting the fan. It is time to save the world.
We built up to this.
Yeah.
You did.
And also, by the way, Sky and Moon, they're finally not sprouts either.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys won't get mentor XP. Let's go.
No. But Shadowbringers, that was good. That final one was a pain in the fucking ass.
Naturally.
It really is a test of your skills as a player.
It's
Oh
like,
my God,
it's
please
like, hey,
don't
how
say
do you
those
want to
words
heal?
to me
No,
right now.
I don't.
Too
You've
bad.
been sentenced
Learn.
to healer.
Tommy, I can go with anything that doesn't involve a test of something.
But yeah, that was good. Trailer was good. Good. Point 4 was good. Conclusion to the tempered bit of the story. And then
1 out
point
of 10
5.
rating.
And then the lunar fights was interesting.
Yeah. Also, freaking Xenos. He's not Sephiroth by any means, but I still think Xenos is a villain in and of himself.
Scythe user. Interesting choice.
Yeah.
Soft taco friend.
He picked up the Reaper job.
Oh, much
Soft
like you
taco
might.
friend.
Also, canon job for Endwalker is Paladin, so you picking that up now, right?
At level 30, you think I'm gonna fucking grind that out?
Yeah.
No.
Just yeah.
No.
Do it, man. Do
No.
it. Come on.
No.
This is
Do
where
it,
you.
pussy.
This is where you.
Also, Estinian is a scion!
Where you buy a level skip and say you did a little XP grinding
Oh
off screen.
yes. My
Yeah.
thirst, my
With
thirst
the money I
trap
don't have.
Astidian. My thirst trap Astidian.
Yeah, I could see why you're like, maybe don't watch it until you're completely done with Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Shadowbringers still a fantastic freaking expansion.
Oh, I think I said it the best. I like Shadowbringers. I think is the best like overall expansion, like including post patch. Post patch for Endwalker has been fine. I think Endwalker has the best base campaign though. Like we're talking like base their quest lines. Endwalker has.
I can't tell you if you're right or not.
I actually
out.
agree
You'll
with
find
Chaos. I actually agree with Chaos. Overall, with patch included, Shadowbringers is the best, but just expansion-wise by itself, Endwalker.
I already heard base Endwalker is the end of the ARR like lineup story, and that
it's
the
closing
patches
an arc.
delve into like what's coming next. So it's like, So I can kind of imagine why Endwalker post patch might be kind of iffy in comparison, because it's like
It's because we really don't know what's happening next.
Yeah,
the
to be
whole
fair, yeah, like
everything has everything from A Realm Reborn up to now. The entire story of like the Ascians and everything comes to an end at the end. They tied everything up at the end.
Even
of
at
Endwalker.
even at 6.4, I don't know where they're going to be going with the next expansion. The only thing I can think of is like
maybe don't say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it, but like I have some ideas of where they might be going with it. But like they still haven't shown. By the way,
they're gonna be like Final Fantasy XIV Dragonflight, and they'll still do it better than World of Warcraft did.
Moon and Sky. The next 4.5 comes out this Tuesday, and they're gonna be doing a live letter at the end of this month.
You mean 0.45?
Yeah, 0.45. Sorry, 0.45.
I was like, I thought we did that already.
My bad.
Yeah, no, the mid like patch for 6.4.
I get
Any
content. I'm happy.
Kat, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, so far, Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion. I'm excited to see where things go with Endwalker.
I like how in the trailer we both had a "my boy" moment. I was like, the boy with the Stydian, and then you were like, my boy when Graha showed up.
The Graha best boy.
Yeah.
I've said it multiple times. The Stydian is the main reason I was like, you know, Dragoon, that's actually kind of nice. I might try it.
Thirst Trap Astidian. My favorite himbo.
We're sitting at an 8-hour stream though, so I think we probably should wrap up unless there's anything else that needs to be said.
The best part is he's a himbo the best way because he's also a Dragoon player. He's also a Dragoon, so like...
No, he doesn't just... He's not just a Dragoon. He goes home and like plays another Final Fantasy and this is like, yeah, Dragoon.
Yeah, you guys still have time to finish up the quest for the Make It Rain campaign. It ends on the 17th.
Okay. Well, you guys can probably stream now. You could probably do that off stream. I'm down.
Yeah, and then sometime this week, we're gonna schedule the finale. Well, not finale, but the Stormblood Hildebrand stuff. So we're completely caught up. Aside from the stuff we didn't catch up on.
Well, we can do that off stream because the rest of the stuff's not super important.
I want to say that the other stuff was very funny. Like, oh yeah, Tommie, when Lunar Bahamut showed up, you're like, oh, doesn't that look familiar? I'm like, no, Shinryu?
Oh yeah, I was still around when that came up.
I'm like, Shinryu? And then they're like, Bahamut, and I'm like, yeah, the thing I didn't do. I mean, I totally did. Yeah. Yeah. I just like to imagine Bahamut just like stubbed its toe and died, and I just took credit for the kill. And I'm like, what's a Bahamut? Yeah.
Bahamut, but in purple.
A blue Bahamut would be cool.
Yeah, because Bahamut's totally not purple already.
Yeah, that's it for final thoughts. I guess it would be red time, huh? Let me double check. I see North is streaming. So, I think we should raid North.
Okay.
Unless, Kat, you have any final thoughts you want to add?
No.
Alrighty. Well, let's raid the boy then. How many times have I said the boy in this stream? Don't count. Don't make it. Don't drink every time I say it. You will die.
The boy, the boy, the boy, the boy, the boy.
Oh no.
Yeah, the myth, the legend, and the boy.
So yes, let's raid North, and I will see you tomorrow for the relaunch of our Minecraft server.
Whoa.
So that'll be fun. Kat, you'll be streaming too, I would imagine, yes?
Probably.
Yeah. Anyone here is welcome to co-stream. Just hang out. Either way, YouTube, Twitch, Stream Elements, Twitch, Twitter. Oh my god, I'm okay. It's 6 in the morning. Fuck it. Hell. Raid.
I was like, you're on Twitch. In my mind, I was like, you're on Twitch. You actually.
They start with a T, and it's 6 in the morning. What do you expect from me? Get the raid message or something. I'm gonna not pass out because I'm weird like that. And rambling. I'm in the rambly tired mode. I'm just gonna raid. I'm gonna